Hello, hello, guys. We're a bit freaking close, aren't we? We're a bit close on that camera. Oh, Meerkat's dog, you're not messing around, are you? Thank you. Thank you, man. We've got squirrels already. Squirrels already. Thank you for the prime, man. We can see nostril hair. Oh, God. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. The listen, guys, has helped me loads with setting up all the Twitch stuff. Definitely going to alert now. Go get some food, man. Go get some food, and thank you. But yeah, guys, you can follow Dilly there as well. He does WoW stuff amongst other stuff. Yeah, you must be starving, man. It's not like you to be running over so much. Where are you from, K-Check? It looks like a Turkish name. It's an Irish name, actually. I'm English, but I believe it's an Irish name anyway. So everyone that came along with Dilly, if you don't know me, I'm often in Dilly's chat, but I'm K-Check, so I almost exclusively play WoW. From a gold making perspective, so a little bit different from what Dilly does. The PTR's really freaking slow today. Makes sense, haha. Yeah, I don't think I look very Turkish, to be honest. Who's up? Rick's here, Meerkat's here, obviously. Right, which one's this? You're, that's that account. Who else we got in today? Andu, of course. Dehume Lectar. Rick, of course. Dillison, of course. Renlux, first time. Smad Reg Catch, first time. Welcome, guys. Welcome, Dockster as well. Auction house prices are going crazy at the moment. Yes, they are. Because we have a date. And it's in a week's time. And everyone's going crazy buying stuff. Right, I was going to do some PTR stuff today. I do have these craftings for some engineering stuff. I wanted to do some looking around on the PTR to see if I could find anything else, but I can't freaking... The problem is when you have so many PTR accounts, you can't remember what you freaking put on what. To be honest. So what we might do is put up a couple of flipping accounts, put up a couple of crafting accounts, and then try and figure out where I've put my main PTR character. Oh, I could do some leveling on hardcore. I've not been on this for a while. I must have half a level rested there. Do you have 4 accounts for money setup? No, I have 10 accounts for money setup. I have 10 World of Warcraft accounts currently active. I've had more active in the past. Oh, you know what? You know what's confused me? You know what's confused me so much, man? Like, you're asking about my name, aren't you? And I'm thinking about my real life name. K-Chak, I believe it was a... when I stole it from somewhere, I believe it was a Norwegian word or something. I'm sure it was. Nope. No, I can't remember, to be honest. It's so long ago. I'm thinking of my freaking real life name. What a freaking moron. Yeah, that can go with... No, you're going to go in there. No one's been stocking up materials the last few days, have they? Thinking that it's a great idea. Because I don't know if it necessarily is. Right, PTR, right. PTR. What are we going to do today? We need to look around. We need to check out the... we need to check out the digging quest to see if it still does what it was doing, what it's done all along. Basically. We need to check that. We need to see if the fishing thing has popped up on the PTR. Because I wanted to do a video about it and then it just freaking disappeared off the PTR, annoyingly. Not that I have a lack of videos to do at the moment. I think at the moment, by Friday, I'm going to have like 13 or 14 videos ready to release. I've been out of the loop for retail gold making for like 3 months. Any TLDR on what's going on? Well, it's probably not that much different to when you left. So profit margins have got to the point where it's like 5 to 10% for everything crafted. But it can't go below that because as soon as it goes below that, people stop crafting. So the profit margins are probably the same as where they are when you left. It's just that you have to absolutely be perfect crafter now. You can't be missing anything to have any chance of making gold at the moment. But besides that, you know, it's fantastic. The only thing that's probably significantly changed in profit in the last 3 months has been concentration crafting, which has got a lot less profitable. But besides that, even diamond decks are more expensive to put together. Yeah, everything will go up. Everything. So setting up new alts will be a freaking nightmare as well. So this is 2. Which one was it I just had? So just on you. I see it's a better farm, I guess. Well, it might not even be a bad idea farming at the moment because the prices on everything are like the highest they have been for ages. Right. You do not have the freaking digging quest. That is no help to me. I think it was you I was just on. I'm from Albania, and in Albania it means fugitive or something like that. I think it has Turkish roots. Oh, right, okay then. That's interesting to know. At least when somebody asks me next time, I won't sound like a freaking idiot, will I? At least I'll know freaking roughly where it comes from. What auto farm do you use? What do you mean? What do you mean by auto farm? Oh, thank you for the follow, man. We're only 7 follows away from 2,000 followers, which would be cool. Still don't know what day we're going to do the giveaway yet. It's a bit freaking awkward, isn't it? Because the new patch is out next Tuesday and the end of the month is next Friday. I don't know the best way of doing it yet. Might just have to do it on the Friday. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll likely be streaming a lot next week. Right, is the... see what we at. Are you using a bot to farm or are you farming by yourself? I don't farm anything. I buy it off the auction house. It's not worth me farming it. I just buy stuff and craft with it. I'm never gonna risk an account that's got 1 billion gold on it to use a bot. That would just be silly. So let me try account 3. Is that going to crash this one? I really do need to write this stuff down at some point. You lose track of your freaking accounts. The Dark Moon debt cost going up means bigger investment to set up concentration, and material prices have gone up more than the price of enchants so far. Yeah, the thing is, Rig, like, I would not probably be setting up new characters in the current market. I think this is a temporary bubble that you will see disappear. So I would just wait a few weeks and set the characters and set them up when it's not so freaking insane. Although I'd have hoped if people were setting up characters, they would have done it by now anyway. I know, but I want to get more scribes for the new season. Well, can't really. How many you got? How many you got set up at the moment? Five or 6 scribes. I mean, that's no problem, man. How many do you want? Let's pop that on. See if this one's a bit better. I'm just going to give up on the PTR in a minute and just play freaking hardcore. It's running so slow. Oh, we will have that though. Super underpriced. The last question, which country has the cheapest WoW subscription? I've got no idea, man, because I've not paid for a WoW subscription for probably 5 or 6 years. Crap, that's... all my stuff comes from gold. So I'm sorry I can't answer that. 5 or 6 scribes. I was thinking I have time to set up maybe 4 more. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know with this. The inscription thing should work fine, but I don't know about doing it in massive, massive quantities. Simply because a lot of people are going to be doing it, I think. And that's the problem, isn't it? When a lot of people do it, it can eat into it. Where are you going? Right, you can go back up there for a minute. You can sit on there. Have you finished scanning yet? And you two can carry on doing that. My problem is I stocked 1 month ago and already chewed through my enchanting cloth stock. Now I'm emptying. These prices are going crazy. I know, but like, you've made a lot of if you stocked up a month ago and that's been doing your crafts in the meantime, then you've made a lot of profit in the meantime, haven't you? Using this cheap ass stuff that you've bought. But if it's not profitable to do it now, just don't do it now. You don't want to be paying these freaking crazy prices and get away with it. This is the problem with WoW. You need different add-ons and a number of different accounts to get ahead in making gold or PvP. You can't just play the game and box and eat. So you don't really need multiple accounts to play the game, not to make gold. You do how I do it, but even I could do the vast majority of my stuff on less accounts. Right. So what we are doing is we want to do some freaking digging. We need to do some freaking digging and seeing if this is still. There's things up, but let me do a freaking digging quest. Right. Right, let's try again. See if it's freaking, if it's still doing this. Because if it's still doing this, then I'm putting a video out about this. Definitely. This is basically like, oh, you can get exalted day one with a reputation, and they've not changed it. And you guys have seen me report it as a bug, saying that people will get exalted day one if you don't change this. And they've not changed it, so. So in that case, I can, that means I can make a video about it, really, doesn't it? Right, you dig while just check all this out. Basically, it's crap. We don't need any of that. Move on. Well, they've made this significantly shorter though for single players. And that was 5 minutes before, wasn't it? They've put it down to 2 minutes. I just do whatever my weak auras tell me to do. That's the freaking life of somebody in Mythic Plus though, isn't it? Assuming it's set up properly at least anyway, which is probably where I went wrong for not freaking setting stuff up properly. Just trying to do freaking Mythic Plus like with no freaking, no weak auras or anything. Come on, just... It only takes like 2 minutes. It seems to take freaking forever. But when this goes live, this is going to be like, what? Oh, this guy is so freaking undergeared. Oh no, he's not. Freaking, he's actually fine. I'm just a terrible player. It's because I don't have the weak auras to tell me what to do, isn't it? Right, you freaking 100% no weak auras. Well, you know, man, when you're running like 10 accounts sometimes, or 8, 9 accounts, you don't really want weak auras installed. I thought I'd got the other bug then when you couldn't get in your car. I'm wondering if that's going to be something that goes live as well. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's a heavy resource add-on, isn't it? Heading down here. It's, Yeah, I might, if this is still how it is now, I might check it once more. Perhaps on Friday. Just to check that it is still in the game, and then I'm gonna have to make a video about it because it's ridiculous, and there's a lot of gold making potential in it as well for people to exploit it. I wanted to check something that I've seen on a video recently as well about AFK farming resonance crystals, which I found very interesting. As someone that has, you know, 5 accounts, if you can AFK farm those things on 5 different accounts at once, it's very interesting. Come on, you guys. Evening K-Check and chat. Question, is there an add-on or weak to show abroad all else how far your concentrations regain per character? It shows it with, doesn't it show with craft sim and stuff like that? There's one of them where if you just hover over your concentration, it shows it. I can't remember which one it is though, because I don't use a lot of those add-ons because I use the sheet instead, don't I? But most people don't worry about it, do they? Because most people just drain it down to 0 and then, yeah, Craft Sim does that. Yeah, it's because I don't have Craft Sim installed. Yeah, but most people will just do it on set days, won't they? They'll go, oh, I'm going to do my concentration on like Tuesday and Saturday or something, and just burn it to 0. I just log in every 4 days, so as for yeah, like because when like it's just too much of a hassle, isn't it? Just messing around with individual ones that may have gone slightly over, so you lose out on like 100 concentration or anything like that. It's just too much freaking, a bit too much babysitting for most people. Right, I am gonna have to move this camera slightly. I can actually fucking see now. I hate this one up here because one way you can actually freaking die up here. Where's his half-stone set up? No. I could probably do with farming some more mounts as well, couldn't I? Actually, thinking about it. Because once the season starts, I won't be doing it anymore. Thanks. I remember I had something like that. Will be a module on CraftSim then that I should that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, if you've got CraftSim, then there is a few add-ons I think that do it, but it is a lot of hassle to do them all individually. Freaking cockroach. Yeah, this green stuff is all these annoying little things that they've added on here is going to be a pain in the ass for me. Because I obviously wanted to farm this with 5 accounts or 4 accounts or something like that. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass that they've put all these extra events on the shoveling to make that so much more difficult. I just log on every 4 days, so as a full, yeah, set days are good enough. Yeah, like most of you guys are doing that. So it seems. Well, I am building this up a small army. Try and regain some gold as soon as possible. We'll put together 2 regular days from Wednesday. Yeah, it's not the time now to be leveling up professions, though, man. Not with these stupid freaking prices we've got going on. Right, let's see if this is still working. Right, so what reputation are we at? Keep this open while we hand it in. Blackwater 4350. 5350. Yeah, still giving rep. Like, I've not checked them all, but it's still giving rep. You can just do the quest on as many characters as you want. But you know, that's fun. Right. There's no problem with that whatsoever, is there? Everyone could get exalted on day one. That, go to that. And they were fine. Not really. Same on there, not really. Right, that's fine. So that's not changed at all. We're going to do one more check of that close to the time. How is pilfering treating you? This is PTR pilfering. I want some numbers because I'm going to add it onto the crafting sheet. Believe it or not. But for pilfering, you need a lot of numbers. A daily, you can continuously give rep every turn. It's a weekly quest, but you can complete it on all your different characters for rep. Which, you know, is a bit freaking bizarre. It's a 1,000 rep a time. Don't know what's happened to the fishing thing. It's just disappeared completely. I just keep checking around. Isn't that just a PTR thing then? Well, we don't know. But it's this is like supposed to be the final build, and this is how it works on the PTR. So we'll just have to see what happens. But normally they would just change it. It wouldn't be like that in the first place, would it? Like a weekly quest would just be a weekly quest. And it's weird that it only does it on the cartel rep. It doesn't do it on the main renowned faction. Just on the cartel rep that you pick every week. And they can't complain that people are freaking doing it because... Oh, just a sec. Because it's been reported on the PTR and they've not done anything about it. We've got the... check out the freaking beach to make sure they're not on there. This fishing thing's the thing that's confused me the most, though, because it's just freaking disappeared. It's just completely vanished. It's really freaking weird. Like there was an NPC that you could hand the fish into, but he didn't have any rewards on him. And now the NPC's disappeared. Let me just have a quick check on WoWed, make sure nothing's popped up. The item's still there. Comments, one comment. So let me see what this comment says. The fish doesn't seem to serve any purpose than existing for the or being salvaged into fresh fillet, but the exchange NPC was removed in the first release candidate of 11.1 undermines. There's a chance they entirely scrapped the idea. We could still catch. So I'm not sure if this is the final decision. With the fish no longer being special, in my opinion, they could be removed, and the pools could also be replaced with standing fishing pools, because otherwise they would only exist for go fish. Fish from steam run of 50 times. It's awful anyway, because we had a lot of these pools up simultaneously. Yeah, so basically, we don't know what the hell's going on with the fish. We knew we could get them. We knew we could hand them in for something, but we didn't know what. And I leveled up my fishing one stream on the off chance that I actually needed it for a video or something like that. Not you, is it? No, you're doing some of my boats. Oh, all right. Thanks in advance for everything. Yeah, I mean, like it. Oh, excuse me. It could be interesting if we get exact numbers for obviously pilfering of certain stuff. Then it means that we can actually figure out when it could potentially actually be profitable to do it, which could be interesting. But from my perspective, it's more of a long-term thing. It's somewhere where you can chuck the materials, because I imagine at the end of this expansion that the herbs aren't really going to be worth anything because there's nothing from them, but the mounts will still be worth something, which means bismuth in particular will still be worth something because you can process it into the mount parts. So using like formatology and turning that into bismuth will probably be a thing. So it'd be nice to like, we need exact numbers basically. I mean, it'll work. Obviously, any numbers I get will work for now, but I think it's going to be more interesting for the sort of longer term thing more than anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like this fishing thing's come back. And it's not just me that's noticed that it's disappeared. Which is fine, and the thing is still broken. I am going to recheck crafting stats at some point, but there's no rush on that either. Right. $16, $15. Go and grab those quests while we went. Oh crap, my pet's dying. Some freaking meat. That's all crap. Too many of those to buy. Too many of those to buy. I think actually we need to do the farming. As much of a pain in the ass as it is to do. We shouldn't be messing around on hardcore while we've actually got farming to do. Well, he does have a load of rested experience to use, but we'll come back to him in a bit. This guy, I just need to farm some more of those, really. Because I can stockpile these, because I know once the season starts, I won't really touch them then. It sounds like I want to stop making concentration characters then and focus on leveling my sub-80s to max level, then saves money and makes it so that I can do rep farm to unlock the cartel battle pets. Well, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like that rep farm for the cartel battle pets is going to be over day one. People are just going to freaking blitz it by the sounds of it. Actually, let me just do a... while we are here, let me just do an auction house scan as well, because I don't know how much does a pet cost. It's 6,500 resonance crystals. But if you've got a stockpile of those, you can just buy freaking a ridiculous amount of them. Right, you do a... I'll let that scan run. Have you seen the Penny Pincher challenge that Mad Season Show is doing on hardcore? No, what's he doing? You have me intrigued. What's happening this time? Trying to get to level 60 without spending any gold at all on hardcore. So what, not training any skills? Then, do you mean? Or yeah, no, I mean no mount's the obvious one. Yeah. Well, like not training skills on classic hardcore. Really? I mean, he's got to be a hunter. He's got to be a freaking Beastmaster hunter, surely. No training skills. Yeah, I mean that's pretty freaking. That's pretty hardcore, isn't it? That's hardcore. Trying to think. Yeah, you gotta be a hunter. You need the pet, don't you? The pet and auto shot is basically it, isn't it? To be honest, I actually don't think... I mean, it's not obviously easy, but I don't think it's that bad, is it? Sounds tough. Yeah, but you got to remember an auto shot is most of the damage. Like, when I play my hunter, I use Hunter's Mark, fair enough, some extra damage, and I use... and I use Serpent Sting, but besides that, it's just auto shot. Can you even train Growl? Yes. Oh, no, you can only train Growl for 2 ranks, can't you? But you're only going to be auto-shotting, so it's not going to make as much of a difference. You would think. And you need ammo. Oh, that's actually... That's the biggest point, actually. The hell are you going to do about ammo? Would that be harder than the guy who's done Naked Warrior? No, Naked Warrior's going to be harder, man. That's freaking insane. Don't even know if I've imported into this today. Is it going to be? Needs to be it. Shows how much gold making I've done today, doesn't it? Too busy freaking making videos. $13.8 on rank 2 Bismuth. Holy crap. Holy crap, that can't be right. Rank 2 Acarite at 7 gold. That's got to be a bait price that's messing it up. Yeah, it's 8.16 realistically. If we just put it at 8.1, that'll do. Still 11k, but weird to see rank 1 core alloys so low in price. $58,000 rank 1 level. If that's right, then I'm buying that, but I don't think it is. 8.14. 8.14. What's rank 2 level? 7.94. Rank 2 level's not to be. Rank 2 level's not bad. 36,000 for rank 2 level. Oh, for God's sake, I weren't going to buy anything. I weren't going to buy anything, but it's a freaking... Okay, we'll do it. Can't resist the freaking profit margin. He said something about looking after ammo, but no idea what his plan is for that, to be honest. I mean, it... Oh, he can't spend gold, so he can't even train it either, can he? Yeah, no idea then. No idea what's... what he's going to do there. What do we think he's going to do about the ammo then? Because he can't even train... If he could train engineering, then he could just mine and craft his own, couldn't he? But... It all seems a bit crazy, really, doesn't it? Trying to think, what's the freaking workaround here? Without buying anything. There's no mobs that can drop it, is there? It's winding me up. I can't think of how he's going to do it without spending any gold. If you go survival spec, eventually do they use ranged? As I'm just can tell, no hunter expert. Basically, the only reason the hunter spec's good is just from auto shooting with your bow or your gun. But the problem is in classic, you use ammo, so you just run out of ammo. And if you can't buy anything, you can't get any more ammo. Like the challenge with a melee spec is ridiculously difficult because in classic you really need a weapon for anything melee related. And if you can't buy a weapon, you're just screwed basically. If you can't buy a weapon, you can't buy skills, you're just screwed. But Hunter, like most of their damage comes from the auto shot, but it's just like how are you going to deal with the ammo? Burn you down a bit. I think his plan is to use his pets to get to Beach Store Wrath and then dump everything else into the survival tree. Yes. But how? He's not even going to be able to get there, is he? Because he's not going to be able to kill anything once he runs out of arrows. Can't repair either. I mean, that's a good point. His weapon's going to go eventually anyway, isn't it? No. If you only had one account, how much do you think you'd make every day? I mean, it would be significantly less, that's for sure. But it's that's only because I wouldn't be able to list my auctions, which are on all the different servers, because I wouldn't have enough characters to do that. But I showed on the Zero's gold cap recently, you can still make millions of gold every week on a single account, starting from 0. And it didn't take that long to get into that position. Was hoping for an estimated number. Like, I suppose it just depends on how many hours you put into it. Like, at the moment, I barely put any hours into it. But like I said, on the Zero's gold cap, I was playing casually and I got up to about 1.5 to 2 million gold a week on account starting from 0. The problem I have is the capacity of one account to only have 65 characters. If an account had 100 and... I only make 500k a day. Okay, man, that's freaking fine. That's shitloads. Compared to most people, isn't it? I'm lucky if I make that in a month. What, 500k, man? I'm sure you make more than that for your concentration characters, don't you? burn you down a bit. We'll go further. Come on, go up. Go. $1 million was the highest amount I've ever had, and I was so proud of it. Well, you should be, man. Like, it's more than the vast majority of the player base ever gets to, isn't it? And you just, over time, you just get better and better. And get more and more. Yeah, not really doing much crafting or anything, just ticking over. What, you mean just ticking over with concentration? I swore I wasn't going to buy any materials today. I really did. Well, those profit margins were just too freaking high. Ninja past these dudes again. I did this morning, bought 160k leather. Yeah, like it's really hard to not buy it when you can see it's freaking simulating at like 60k profit. I said I swore I weren't going to do it, but I'll just sell the stuff off as quick as I can, basically. Microboom form I told you was off the charts. Yeah, it was quite high when I just did a scan then as well. Like people basically FOMO investing. And like we're just cashing in on it. And they're gonna be left holding the bag, aren't they? Don't try and compare yourself to other goal makers. That always leads to mad. Just be happy with a win. It's a great match. Yeah, exactly. Like you can't there is always a bigger fish, no matter who you are. Like just compare what you made this month to what you made 6 months ago and like 2 years ago. And the most important thing is you enjoy what you do and it's getting better, and you know, success comes with that, doesn't it? Right, don't want to take him any lower. Come on. Takes so freaking long. Right, quick air spot. Easy, easy. Was we actually anywhere near crafting one? Oh, we've actually can craft one now. Cool. Where's my half-stone set? Is it in... Wait, see, that's fine. We'll go and craft this straight away. My goal right now is gold cap, and hopefully I get it soon now. When after, I mean, like, we've got a new season coming now, so there is opportunities, isn't there? It seems to be open, is it? Oh, that's funny. I found stuff in here I forgot to freaking mess around with from last time. So funny, we can sell all that as well. Warband Bank's getting used by somebody else. It's going to be one of you two. Been a while. I stopped playing after a few weeks on season 1. I was wondering if I should renew my sub and do something on my second device. I don't want to grind too hard. I mean, like, if you started so early in the expansion, then there's probably not going to be a huge amount. You're probably not going to have a huge amount set up, are you? So it will just end up being like pure grinding to make any gold that you do want to make. You can you're using away. I might have to look because there might, like, I don't want to go invest like buying loads of stuff up to process with alchemy because you just don't know how long these prices will hold, and I don't want to end up freaking holding the bag myself. So I might just buy it as I go through, and if profit margins just go back down, then that's fine. Then that happens. But I definitely don't want to be sat on a load of freaking materials that are dropping in price that I've overpaid for. Ninja past you guys. I played the game, did the raid and mythics, and leveled my professions when I could. Not as much focus on the professions though. Yeah, and like at the moment, everyone's got like best in slot everything for professions. So you just can't compete. Like even like a lot of the profit margins are at like 5%, even when you've got a best in slot setup. So it's very difficult if you're coming back and you don't have anything like that set up. You just get on with that. Oh, I've messed up these characters. I'll have to sort that out in a sec after this run. Yeah, what Rick said though, if you didn't get on with Mythic Plus, they have made a lot of changes. Not that we can probably comment on it as much as a lot of other people, but the people in the know seem to say it's positive changes. And we've just hit ads, I think. Just tickle him down a little bit. And then you're going to take all day. Oh, it's fine. Come on. Get out of here, and then we'll sort these crafters out, right? Reset that before I forget. That. Why is it freaking... Excel's such a pain in the ass sometimes. You just need to write. Numbers of these that I got out of this. 629 bountiful. The assorted ones, 29. $16 of those. 14 of those. 16, 14. And pummel. 2 of those, and no purple ones. It's no good. No purple ones whatsoever. You got 653 bolts. $24 of those. 22 of those. 7 of those. 4 of those. God, you don't realise how rare the pummel permits actually are until you start processing this stuff at like a really, like on a big scale. So I've done over 100,000 gears now, and I've only had 1 pummel permit. Like, that's freaking crazy. What was I doing? I was doing... Going? Oh, I've just realised. Oh crap, all my data's useless. Freaking moron. Data's useless. Been using the wrong freaking crafting tool. Fuck. I haven't even got a resource in this crafting tool, I don't think. What a freaking idiot. I need to go back and do that all fucking again now. I'm glad I noticed now. When I'd only done a couple of hours of crafting. So, I need to go onto my main account for a minute and sort that issue out. These guys can actually just all be deleted. We don't need any of those. Oh, apparently it's that account. What is that account? It's that one there. These ones get deleted. What a freaking moron. Get rid of all this. Do you share your sheets? My sheet said it wouldn't be a profit on transmuting the leather. Are you on EU or US? EU, yeah, I'm on US. I tend to play on the US side. Need that one, isn't it? So we need all that stuff basically. Where's the fucking track recipe? mess around. Buy this stuff. Safety switches, it's 2 safety switches. We want boys. That should do me. To be honest, I found that the pub group's really disappointed, drove me insane, probably because I spent most of the previous seasons with Guild. Yeah, it's very difficult when you go from... I stopped doing it for exactly the same reason. Just pubs are not worth the hassle in Mythic Plus. It just used to piss me off when people just used to leave. Like, oh, we're not going to time this run, but we're about to pull the last boss, but I'm going to leave because I don't want a untimed key on my record. So I'm going to leave and screw the whole run up for everybody else who now can't finish it. That sort of attitude, just like, yeah, I can't fucking deal with that. When was it? It was this one. Oh, I forgot the freaking thing. Do you think it's worth it to have an alliance there to faction change the Blood Elf? It's probably not worth that much effort. Like, the amount that's going to cost you at this point in the expansion, you are not going to get the gold back for it. Like, you'd be cheaper just to have a Blood Elf that you already have leveling up Disenchanting, probably. Because it's going to cost you, what, 3 WoW tokens? To, is it 3 or 2 to do a faction change? Right, I want, do that. Wait, you live in the UK but play on the US? Yes. Well, I say I play on the US. I have 5 EU and 5 US accounts, but I do most of my crafting on the US side. When was it? It's this one, isn't it? Put that in there. Crap. Crap. How far am I away? 404, I'm 10 away. Fuck's sake, I should have bought the freaking... I should have bought the rank 3 one instead of messing about. And why is that? Just because your playtime is US sleep time? No, it's because when I started as a gold maker, I was obviously on the EU because I live in the EU, so that's where my accounts were. And I spread out to every EU server. And I think I got to about 500 million or something like that, 600 million. And then I decided to start making accounts on the US and start making gold on the US. So I went to the US, spread out to every server on the US as well. But then I had a massive imbalance where I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions on the EU, hardly anything on the US. So I've concentrated my efforts more on the US to bounce things out a little bit more. And it is also helpful to when I do play. So like I can come in on the morning or something, and if you want to do anything, it's like the middle of the night in the US. So it's really easy to get stuff done. Hello, Jack the Dipper. Welcome, man. Not buying anything. No. Yes. Well, that was basically what I did like 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? I'm not buying anything. I am buying something. Right. Is the... Yeah, it is. For God's sake, I should have just bought the freaking... Should have just bought the rank 3 one to begin with. I've ended up spending more now. Crap, I still need... some freaking rank 3 tools. Some rank 3 parts. Oh, that was enough. I'm still 2 skill short. By like rewiring. All this over saving like 200 gold. Like, this is why sometimes it's just best to freaking... not freaking mess about. Right. Where are we? There we go. So that is going to get us that, and then that can go on there. And then we can equip that, and that can go down there. Right, that's better. Freaking idiot. Yeah, so faction changes. Yeah, basically faction changes 3 tokens. Yeah, it's not worth it, man. Really not. Yeah. Crap, I've just used up some more freaking gears as well. This needs to be exactly 10,000. At the start of an expansion, like when the profit margins on stuff are like ridiculous, then at that point, like sometimes doing stuff like that can be worth it. But at the moment, it's definitely not. Right, I need to be this exactly 10,000. That's better. You can drink 2 of those. Now, if I log you out here, and now I can copy you, and I've got to freaking start again. Like an idiot. It'll be hard. I haven't got that many levelators. Can I pay the patron with gold? Do I look like I need gold, man? You've got a sheet anyway, so why do you need mine? You've got a sheet, you don't need my one, do you? Copy him like 5 times. Maybe we'll copy him 6 times. Actually, if we just copy him 4, and then we can work our way down that list. Easy enough. And you can do the same. What a freaking idiot. I can't believe I made such a freaking ridiculous mistake. I think tempered potions will go up when season 2 hits. Well, it might do. Maybe. How much has the price gone up now? I bet the price has shot up now, hasn't it? This. you guys can get in. Big difference between EU and NA servers is in what is selling and demand. I mean, there's barely any difference between the EU and US servers when it like the prices on the US servers tend to be higher, but the profit margins tend to be a similar percentage. There doesn't tend to be huge differences in what's going on, really. Right. Pilfer. Pilfering from scratch, man. That's fine. That's fine. You go. That's fine. You've got a resourcefulness one on now. Yeah, that's gone from 20% to 33% now. That's going to make a big freaking difference. Yes, I've done it before on stream where I've like scanned the EU auction house and I've scanned the US auction house, and you can click through and you can see that some stuff it's better on EU and some stuff's better on the US, and then you can scan again half an hour later and it's the story's moved about. But generally speaking, like when you get to this point of the expansion, everything you're crafting is between 5 and 10% profit margin on both the EU and the US. The advantage the US gets is if you're a farmer, because the token prices are lower and the amount you're getting for your materials is higher, so you get higher gold per hour. So as a farmer on the US, you're definitely better off. What price source do you use for craft costs? It's all done. It's all done for. I'll show you how I do it. So we show you how the whole thing works. So we do a shopping scan on here. Once that's finished, which will take a minute, we see a side on the screen. So we'll import the data into here, which populates this, and then that from here, everything on my sheet is all worked out. All the profit margins and everything on basically everything gets automatically calculated from that. So I don't really use TSM price sources or anything like that. I just scan the auction house and put everything straight. Everything goes straight into here, and everything's all the profit margins on everything are just calculated instantly. Assuming that all these calculations assume that you have the setup that's mentioned here, which is basically, you know, a best in slot setup. It doesn't work if you haven't got best in slot setup, but at this point in the expansion, everybody should have a best in slot. So using buy pricing, I'm using, like, it uses the current, when it scans the current lowest price. But what happens is you'll come here, like this says like 7.39. Can I stop this without freaking breaking it? So I'll scan it, and if it says like I could say, oh, like rank 2 Iron Claw, and I could scan it, and like it says, oh, at 8.36, which is what it scanned at, prospecting might be 100,000 gold profit or something. And I'm going to go, well, that seems a bit freaking high. So I'll click on it and then just double check the price. Because what you get is you get a lot of bait auctions that make the numbers look a lot lower than they actually are. So you have to check stuff every now. Well, you have to check stuff quite regularly, to be honest. Like that's gone through the roof. Yeah, the bait auctions are a pain in the ass, basically, for when you're doing this. But still, it's largely automated, at least. So I barely use TSM for anything now. Or I use it for listing my auctions, but it means listing my auctions as in when I list my auctions on all the EU and US servers. So that's like all my transmog and all the mounts and stuff like that. But I don't use it for current expansion stuff at all, almost. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm using it for flipping as well. I just use a shopping list for flipping. I just literally just shop through. TSM is nice for gold tracking. It might be nice if you've got one account, but it's terrible if you've got multiple accounts, especially if you're on multiple regions. I've said this before, but when I did that 296 million gold mailbox opening, I checked my TSM ledger and it said that I'd made a loss that week. I had about 20 million gold in sales or something. It missed out like hundreds of millions of gold's worth of sales. Like TSM ledger used to be absolutely amazing. Oh, Alteam, thank you for the sub, man. 3 months. How's everything going? Yeah, it's going good. You? Some more dancing squirrels already. Yeah, TSM's, it's really good at what it does, but it's not great at tracking gold and stuff anymore. Not if you're doing things slightly out of the ordinary. Oh, just let me freaking... Everything is fine. Thinking about returning to WoW just to make some gold with new patch, but I haven't decided yet. I mean, like, there's not a lot of... there's not a lot of new stuff in the patch from professions. There is some gold making opportunities, maybe little bits and bobs, but I think they've largely forgotten about us, to be honest. But obviously there'll be a big increase in demand, at least anyway, on stuff that you was potentially selling before. But yeah, nothing out of this world new stuff. 2 seconds, guys. I just put my fucking eating on. It's freezing. Lead time, what was you doing before in your gold making? Before you went off? Oh, we're buying that. We're buying that. 30G, we'll flip those. The rest's crap though. I really like Profession this expansion, but I don't know if it's worth my time since I'm busy with my job. I don't think that wasting my free time in WoW is good. I mean, like that, only you can make that judgment call though, can't you, man? Like, it's not necessarily about the gold, is it? It's about It's about what you do to enjoy yourself. And if you enjoy it, and it's something you want to do, then that's fair enough. But if there's things you enjoy and want to do in real life as well, then it's just balancing that, isn't it? Like, I love it. That's why I do it. I don't need the gold anymore, do I? Around here. Come on. Don't enjoy playing anymore, just log in a couple of times to play with professions. I mean, do you enjoy when you're doing that though? Do you enjoy doing that aspect of it? Because then at least if you're enjoying something from the game, if you're not like enjoying anything at all, then there doesn't seem that much point to it, does it? But if you're finding like you enjoy what you are doing in the game, even if it is, you know, basically what a lot of us do in the game. But it's hard. I know what it's like when you're freaking so busy at work and stuff like that as well. It's like the amount of times like when I got busy at work and I would just go AWOL from YouTube and like disappear for like 4 or 5 months or something. And then I'd come back and like everyone would say that they thought I was dead and stuff like that. No, I've just been busy at work, man, and there's not been a lot going on WoW. Yeah, I don't use the ledger, just a big graph. That's all I need. Yeah, it doesn't... I just find it doesn't track stuff for me properly. That's all. A lot of add-ons and stuff like that really struggle if you do a lot of server transfers and stuff like that. Just burn you down. Oh, I'm on ads. Yes, I like to make gold and play with professionals. That's my dilemma, but I think I'd like better to spend time with my wife and playing well. I mean, like, that sounds sensible, man. Like, you have to have a balance with everything in life, don't you? Like, it's just more, it's just like some things are just, like, real life relationships are just more important than sort of things you enjoy doing, really, aren't they? I think a lot of people just get sort of stuck in that loop, don't they, sometimes? And sort of disregard a lot of real life stuff. But at least you're very aware of it anyway, man. Mm. forget. Didn't even pull that time. This one's done. Crap. Fucking ninja past you, dudes. Start fucking scanning. Crap, I screwed that. I need to just stop. I know every time I do it, I need to say I need to stop doing that, but I really do need to stop doing that. Such a freaking waste of time. It takes just so much freaking longer. Right, we're done. Easy, easy. And we are anywhere near. Not that far off being able to craft another. Still need to find a server for the first one yet. Try and freaking remember to actually buy the mount part this time. It's just in the room up here. Can't sneak past this freaking guy. He makes a change. I normally fucking pull him. We'll take that. We will put it down here so I don't fucking accidentally vendor the 30,000 gold vendor item. Oh, like a fucking pro. Right, have we got any of the usual people that win on the GeoGuessr in chat? Do I actually have a chance of winning today? It's not actually the boss you pull, it's the freaking... It's one of the other freaking mobs. If you pull that freaking mob on the corner, that's what freaking pulls the boss, it looks like. fucking try not to burn you down fucking too far this time. Right. We're just going to sit and be boring and not fucking over DPS. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy if you freaking take your time with it. That could potentially be a buy. But what is he freaking going for nowadays? Load any slower, that'd be freaking awesome. It's cheapest on the region, but not by enough for it to be worth buying. That's all freaking crap. Right, if anyone's going to play. And it looks like I'm actually going to win this time because nobody else is here today. Here you go, guys. If you want to join, sign up on there. Back in 2 seconds. Well, Tank Lock's here. Tank Lock's probably going to win. And above 60 tickets. What's the giveaway looking like now? We'll have a look after this. Anyone else joining? Just the 4 of us. Right, at least I'm getting the top 5 finished today. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. I think I've been in the wrong place. I was in the wrong place. Holy crap, I'd have been miles away if I'd have gone with that. They are down there though as well, though, aren't there? There is those freaking shadow elemental guys down there. Freaking 1 point in it. Freaking 1 point in it. Okay, next one then. Oh, miles away. I was too far north. I was down there to freaking to begin with as well. Oh. Still not a lot in it though. Fucking crap, I hate this freaking zone. No freaking idea. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Freaking. Pretty much freaking guesswork though. Oh, last row, you got 500 point advantage going into the last no, 2 rounds left, sorry. Okay, let's do this. Where the fuck is this? I don't know. I think I've fucked it. I have fucked it. Where was it? I was in the wrong freaking zone. I was in the wrong freaking zone. What? How was that freaking? Well, that was an impressive screw up. Right, tank lock. You've got 1,800 point lead now. Going into the last round. Or Quest for Life, baby. Oh, well, freaking. I never knew where that would go in. About there, roughly. Oh, great. Got 5,000. Like we all got within freaking. There you go. Well played, guys. Well played. Our tank lock took it at the end. Yeah, Tiragard sound one screwed everything up. Yeah, like it that was not a Tiragard sound looking one, was it? That was very much a the other zone. I forget what it's called. Completely caught me off guard. Didn't know anything about that one whatsoever. But we live and we learn. Is it the end of the month next week? No, we've got 2 weeks, haven't we? So we've got this week to kill, and then next week we've got the patch, and then the end of next week we've also got giveaway as well. So it's a freaking busy week next week. Yeah, I should really concentrate on this farm a bit more this week. Although I do want to level up my hardcore character as well. Do we think I can grind on hardcore? I think we can grind on hardcore whilst doing this at the same time. Potentially. Or I'll end up dead. One of the two. Need to start thinking the sort of stuff that we're going to do on the giveaway stream and stuff like that as well. I really need to get that sorted by the time the patch comes out as well. Because once the patch comes out, I'm not going to have time. So that needs sorting freaking this weekend as well, really. You're freaking AFK now. I wonder how significant the difference is going to be though. Now I've got those resourcefulness. On those freaking engineers that are doing the pilfering. Because it was like 13%, wasn't it? Difference. God's sake. I need to stop freaking rushing. I need to stop rushing this freaking boss and just sit back and chill out with it. Do a 1v1 tournament, drawn from 12 names or something. Also, good morning or afternoon or something. Yeah, hello, man. Yeah, I don't know what to. I'm going to do stuff. It has to be like. I don't want it to be like a mega PvP tournament. It would have to be something that's like. You know, a PvP tournament on level 1s or something like that. I don't know, like running around on hardcore, that was an easy thing to do last time, wasn't it? So that's quite easy, quick and easy for me to set up again this time. And it's really easy to police as well. So I think we'll probably end up doing something like that again. But we're not going to do something as complicated this time, either way. Yeah, so I meant 1v1 on level 1s, yeah. But you don't tell people what they're going to do beforehand, obviously. So they pick a class, and then they're like, oh, crap. And welcome, Natty. Hope you're all amazing. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I think I've got like that, you know that thing when you've been ill, and you feel better again, and you just feel like absolutely amazing. I think I've just got some of that. Shoulder pads are tranquil path 1500 gold. How are you doing yourself, man? That's like cheap. Yeah, I'm taking those. I'm taking all 4 sets of those. They looked cheap. And I was going to check that as well, the wing tipped. No, it's not particularly. We can get it cheaper elsewhere. Yeah, no, I feel I'm going to get sick. You know, that funny feeling just, yeah, like when you start feeling like just the tiniest tingle in your throat or something like that, or you just start just to feel a little bit, it's crap. And then you wake up one morning and you just feel like freaking terrible. It's just crap. All you want is to be freaking better again. Oh yeah, we were going to look at the freaking giveaway thing, wasn't I? I don't know how accurate it is though, because a lot of people don't buy until the end, do they? What's she done with my freaking bookmarks? Where has she moved all my crap? She's a pain in the ass, guys. Moving stuff about. Right, there we go. That's it. So there's only 2,740 tickets purchased. That's freaking nothing for 2 weeks. I've got a feeling people are stockpiling tickets. Because that's really freaking low. And it's not like people haven't been on the stream. Unless it's just been random people that have been jumping in and out the stream and they've just not been buying tickets. Just trying to see if there's any names in particular. They're happy now, bought my tickets. Well, I'm just saying, like, it just, like, there's no point, is there? There's no point buying them without, stockpiling. Stockpiling for what? For the end of the month, or stockpiling for a future month? A couple of months away. Wait till I do a big giveaway. There actually might be a bigger giveaway at the end of March, potentially. So I've applied. Now I'm a partner. I can apply to go on the front page of Twitch, and I've applied to go on the front page of Twitch for the last Friday in March. And if I get on the front page of Twitch, I'll probably do a bigger giveaway, because obviously you tend to get more people into your stream if you're on the front page of Twitch. But we'll see. It depends if I get accepted. Giving away for, say, 500 million. Yeah, we're not doing 500 million. I might do like 20 million or something like that. I might even consider turning it into another 24-hour stream and just doing like loads of random crap again. Even though I said I won't do it again, but we'll see. We'll see. See if I get front page first. If I don't get front page, I'm not going crazy. If I get front page though, then and we have more people in the stream, then you know we can do more crazy shit. Basically, just see what happens. We'll have to, if we do 24 hours though, we'll have to come up with like loads of stuff to do, because I don't want like last time where we had like a long period of time when nothing was happening. besides me like freaking struggling to stay awake, which might have been entertaining for other people, but it wasn't particularly entertaining for me. But it doesn't have to be anything that's like absolutely crazy, like we said, like just those like who can get to me on your level 1 character on hardcore. That sort of stuff's fine. Bears had 1k viewers all the time. Yeah, basically everybody that I've seen that's had front page has been like 1k viewers all the time. But it doesn't, from what I've seen, as much as you think it would really help your channel, it doesn't seem to convert very well. To like followers and stuff like that. It doesn't seem to get you a lot from that perspective. But still, having more people in the stream, it means like more people might take part in you know, events and stuff like that, which would be cool. You know, it was cool like when we did the first like run and we had like 80 people involved. You know, when we did it on the 24-hour stream. Like if you can get 100 people involved in an event like that, it just looks really cool, doesn't it? Whether or not they're going to be in the stream in the long term or not. Welcome to the world of advertising. What you can get in front of people, but it doesn't actually get you much else. You can shove yourself in front of as many faces as you want, but just because you get loads of eyeballs on your ad doesn't actually translate into followers, participants. Yeah. So what happens is like I was curious about this. So when I knew people were going onto the front page of Twitch, I used to look at their numbers of followers and stuff like that, and then look at the number of viewers they got, and then look at the number of followers after the stream to see the effect it had. So it was interesting how much of an effect it I assumed it would have been a much bigger effect, to be honest. Right, anything in here? Right, we are just on ad break for the next 60 seconds. Oh, woo, thank you, man. Thank you. You must be freaking rich now with how much these prices have gone up in the last couple of days. And where you been, man? Oh, real the gin as well. Thank you, man. AI KFC ads. Thank you to both of you. Thank you. Just posted an update on Manfy's Discord working now jury service. Oh my god, man. I'll have a read later on. I'm curious. I imagine it's done pretty well. But it's nice to have you back, man. Things ticking up nicely the last week. Put it that way. Yeah, I imagine it has. It's been crazy. Like, you weren't here the other day, but what I had a massive amount of you know, because I craft stuff loads of times and copy and paste it onto the PTR, and I had masses and masses and masses of stuff for my alchemy character, and I had been holding on to it for ages because I was just wondering, if they bring the multi-crafting resourcefulness changes in, I don't want to have to buy all this stuff again. So I was just holding on to masses and masses and masses of like herbs and everything, and then I sold them, and then like 2 days later the prices went crazy. I was like, for fuck's sake! Like, if I just saved them for 2 more days, I'd have made an absolute fortune. It's always the way in it, but like, I'm glad it's worked out. I'm really interested to see how the enchanting concentration and stuff like that goes coming into the season. Oh well, no mount recipe for me at least. It gives me something new to do for a few weeks. Unlucky man. How many characters you ran it on? Still going to lose some on some stuff for sure. Too big on delve mats. I mean, it might potentially still go up. But you'd think if everything else has gone up by now, you'd think it would have done already. But I like it. I do like this model of investing to sell to investors. Or should we say investing to sell to FOMO investors, should we call it? Yeah. Yeah, but I bought silly prices relative now. As in, what you mean they've come down a lot since then. Oh, I'm not freaking paying attention again and screwing that up. It seems bizarre that people aren't investing in those, doesn't it? Like the Tinder boxes in particular, because everyone was freaking obsessed with Tinder boxes before, weren't they? Really, did that miss? Sunk cost fallacy, bought more, chasing the loss to try and lower the buy price. Yeah, it's... But then you've got even more to shift, haven't you? It's... But, like, if you're going to invest in so many different things, and you're going to diversify yourself to make sure you've got, like, the best chance of overall making a profit, then you are going to make losses somewhere, aren't you? You just have to know when to fold, don't you? And not go, like, all in to try and win on everything. Just be happy with the wins you do have. And an overall... Yeah. Yeah, but it's not easy, is it? Because, like, I've played poker before, and you've put chips in. You put chips in, and then you're just like, yeah, I should fold here with what's going on. But, like, you just can't fucking help yourself, can you? I don't know, like, with what everyone's done this time, I might do a little bit of it next time. Because although I'm not a fan of investing for seasons, I like this idea of investing to sell to FOMO investors. Are you still... Actually ended up being a week or two later than I predicted, so the whole exercise could have started 2 weeks later, and I've done better. Yeah, like what did I originally think? I think I originally said I thought it was going to come out on the 18th. I can't remember, but I think I did. So I think I was expecting it tomorrow. I was never expecting it on... I'd have never expected it on the 11th, because that was too soon. But I think I expected it on the 18th. That was my prediction, yeah. But like you said, if you've made overall, then you know, then you can't complain, can you? Just invest via negative covariance matrix. Oh yeah, that's beyond my freaking capabilities, man. That's a big freaking word. You go in. You're gonna do something. Anytime now. Thank you. Easy mode. Oh, I still have 70% of my stock to sell. They're just looking more positive now that it did 2 weeks. Oh, freaking hell, man. Get it sold. Get it sold with these freaking prices going crazy. Freaking just whack it all on the auction house. See what happens. Or maybe not all of it. Because I imagine that's like several tens of millions of gold, isn't it? Worth of stuff. Let's go back to this sheet then that we screwed up. So how much? 10, 9, 2, 6 scrap. How many bolts? 6, 6, 3. 23 of those. And 23 of those, is that right? Yeah. Kata. 6. Pummel. 6. 0. That is fine. You are then going to run up here. And we're going to delete that, delete that, and delete that. That should leave you with just 10,000 scrap, which we do have. And you can do that. 10,000 scrap. Right, now you can get rid of that. You have 11,032 scrap. Where's the bolts? 778. I'm being freaking blind. 18 of those. Linker fluid, 23. 13 kata, 14 pummels, and we haven't got a pummel permit, have we? Let me just. That's fine. So then you are going to run up here. We will get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll have one of those, and then you're gonna scour all that. Go. You're both crafting, yes, that's fine. You are now crafting too. That's fine now that it's actually doing its freaking job. Selling my 50k nullstone now. You freaking dumping all that on the auction house at once, man. That'll be funny as hell. Yeah, I'm just going to dump all this straight away. That's fine, that's all crap. Go in there. No, I'm not going to crash it back down, just 1k at a time. Hey, has the price on it gone up nicely? Hello. it's not something that I've really heard people talking about the price for. To be honest, one way or another. Bought at 90, now at 154. I mean, you can't freaking argue with that, man. Get it sold. Sell to the FOMO investors. Freaking over a 50% return. That's freaking insane. Well, minus the auction house court, it's like a 50% return, isn't it? But you can't freaking... Can't argue with that, can you? So, real Dijon, do you actually work in marketing then? Up here. Just with what you're saying earlier about Twitch front page stuff that we were talking about. Come on. Boom. Easy, easy. It's easy when you take your time with it. I haven't heard Sweden or GeoGuessr yet, but hello there. Hello there, man. But you've missed GeoGuessr already. Did GeoGuessr maybe half an hour ago. We'll do another one in a bit. Now I just watched a lot of YouTube shorts from Rory Sutherland fella, plus it's not exactly unknown. I'll dip my toe in at the moment, trying to shift my 3D printed items. Wow, what are you printing, man? What are you freaking making? Oh, Seb's got the freaking dancing Brutosaurs on the go. Yeah, set myself up a little website. Can share the link if you want. I need to get some more stuff on it though. Like a few days old. Oh yeah, like, post the link, man. Just gonna be nosy, that's all. Damn, Hunts beats me. Yeah, by like 30 seconds. Morning to both of you. How's it going? I swore I would not buy any materials. I said I'm not buying anything at these prices because you never know what's going to happen. And then I did the scan and it was so freaking profitable I had to buy it. We finished this one anyway. Nearly. Profit margins were freaking insane. How long does it take you to make something like that then in the printer? Some of the stuff is 20 minutes, other stuff like the manta ray, 17 hours. The longest print so far was 2 days. Jesus. How much do those sort of printers go for nowadays? Because like last time I heard about them, they were like ridiculously expensive, but that was freaking years ago. Look okay?
Tiring, exhausting. I had to wear masks. My face fucking hurts.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Why did you bother coming in if you're still poorly? I'll have to make.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I know people who have done full-on multicolour statues that took weeks. You can get a cheap entry-level one for like 150. That's crazy. So it's quite easy to set up like a little business like that then, isn't it, really? Prices overall have been much more profitable in the last 2 days. Yeah, like whenever I've scanned, like the scans just seem to be coming off really nice at the moment. It's very nice. To be honest, like normal printers, the printer is the cheap part. Huge ones goes for 10k plus. But how big stuff do you need for one to be like producing stuff for 10k? Space and the filament that cost you in the long run. Like a printer. We'll make some of these. Oh, that's the one fucking thing. It's no good. Well, I've got some knowledge for it at least anyway. Oh, we're locked out. Once you get out of the cheap plastic parts and into metals, it goes full on. You need to be a business to do this. It's not a hobby. Is that what a long-term plan for you is then? Or is it always going to be a thing on the side? Worst thing is coming home to a completely bought 12-hour print because the filament went anywhere but where it was supposed to go. Yeah, I imagine that's... If it's expensive, I imagine that's really fucking annoying, isn't it? My enchantment concentration was like 67 gold. 67 gold each concentration, so even that's pumping up as well then, is it? So crap. Hello, Mido. How's it going, man? And Krush, how's it going? Honestly, for me, not really sure. I have to see how many shameless plugs I can do my site into and what conversations is it. I mean, I guess it's the same, like, I guess it's one of those things that I guess a lot of people are doing as the price of those printers come down. Like, printing, because it's just something you can do from home, isn't it? Oi. Trying to eat your mum's food. Right, we're instance locked here. Honestly, it's just something to keep me busy right now, but if I can make something of it, great. If not, oh well. Well, that was like me, man, like 3 years ago. Start a YouTube channel, see if it keep me busy, and then 3 years later, you're freaking quitting your job to do it, so you never know what's going to happen, do you? You never know. But I imagine, like we said, for this, it is more of a marketing thing, really, isn't it? Than anything else. Like just getting yourself in front of people. I think this is a time quest, isn't it? Yeah, that wants me to go all the way to freaking Thunderblock. I'm never going to get there in that amount of time. I could run there and run back, but it's not worth it for one quest. That was me and my woodworking as well, next minute job. We all have this thing where we pick up a freaking hobby and then it turns into like our freaking job. None of us want freaking to do regular stuff. Actually, we can... There's a couple of quests just down here. I could go and sort those out. Checked his YouTube. He's trying to steal your job. Hey man, if he wants to steal my job, he can give it a go.
Who's stealing whose job?
Hey.
Who's stealing whose job?
Real Jin. He's doing a he's got a 3D printer and he's selling stuff. All sorts of stuff. What do you mean, girls? Give me some freaking meat. I need to feed my freaking pet.
Some people can't get girlfriends.
Eats. Feed bot, please. Yes, I had no food. I had no food to feed bot. That's why that's the only reason I killed the Strider, was to get the food. I'll probably kill this one. Or at least, oh man, I've already started killing this one now. At least that one was green. It gave a little bit of experience. I like my day job. To be fair, I didn't really mind mine too much. Oh, bot's going to do bot things. Oh, at least we've got some more meat. Sorry?
I'm glad you remember that.
I've got a feeling there might be some bait auctions here. Let me just go and check these freaking prices. I don't think it's 130,000 gold profit. One sit up over here while I check this out. Can't die if you're over here. Right.
You can die anywhere.
Rank 1, 7.72. Come on. That's probably half of the reason. What was it that was ridiculously over profitable? 66,000. It's actually right. Are you freaking kidding me? About the rank 2. 7.56. Slightly out. Still 73,000 gold profit. Like, it's freaking crazy. Like, buying it at that price, but it's still that amount of profit is nuts. Why are you showing it? Anyone else with this sheet can see it, man. And anyone without the sheet can't do the calculations anyway, so. Look at these freaking prices. It's freaking crazy. What the fuck is going on, man? People just go crazy, like, trying to buy stuff out. Blasphemite? Blasphemite, 400 gold? You might want to sell some Blasphemite hunts. How long have I got? It's only 7:30. Look at the stock numbers. Yeah, I know. Goldson bought them all, didn't he? Oh, no, actually, Goldson bought all the thingies, didn't he? Is this NA? Yeah, this is NA. What else was... We don't want that one. Where's the other one? Where's the sheet gone?
The bomb.
That's a 10.4. That's actually... Oh, no, actually, that is about right. Put it back on the shopping. That's actually 13.26. There's not even 50,000 rank 1 lever on the auction house. That's 8.05. 7.7 for the rank 3. I'll take that 60,000 gold as well while I'm at it. Look how fast the stuff's selling as well. It's not even like it's not selling. People can't get enough of it. Look at the stock numbers. Fuck all. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's like when I just looked at that lever then. I couldn't even buy that much. I couldn't even buy that much rank 1 lever to get what I needed. Crazy numbers. I said I wasn't going to buy anything this week. But I just couldn't freaking help it.
Is that happening on EU as well?
Yeah. Doing cat.
Other side.
Hold on.
Other side.
If my stuff sells, should be close to 400k gold an hour. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Like, I'll do a little bit of it because I don't want to go like too crazy, but yeah, freaking take advantage while the going is good. Right, I need to get that quest, that quest, that quest. This quest's only level 14, but I'm a bit freaking not too sure about it because I've died there previously in this zone. Would you ever try to control price of a limited item, for example, Swift Lovebird? Like, you can do that sort of stuff, but that's been in the game too long now, so there's too much of it in the game. Where's this freaking item? I'm sure there's an item that I need. Must not be a guaranteed drop. Yeah, the crafting sheet's on Patreon, but there's a video there that can show you how to make your own. Oh, we need one more follower, guys, and that's going to be 2,000 followers. If there's anyone in chat that's not following and wants to be the 2,000th. You know what time it is? It's freaking morning monster time. Yes, we've done one already. Haven't been on WoW in a few days, Mark. It went up a good bit. Yeah, it's freaking FOMO time. And everyone's cashing in on FOMO time. FOMO. Fear of missing out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is our 2,000th follower on the channel. Thank you, man. Fuck me, I'm the 1999th, yeah. Sorry, man, you were one short. But we'd have never got to 2,000 without you.
Yeah, well, it's still been stuck on 1,900.
Yeah. Right, I need to get...
You know, they have a name for the flu that I had.
It's a...
Gastro.
It's a... I was selling Akuma Chaos rank 3 from 900 to 920 G 12 hours ago. Profit margin was like over 100%. Is that using the repricing thing? It was over 100%. Or do you just mean like regular crafting? It was over 100%. Because that would be like stupidly outrageous. Oh, thank you, Pussimus. It was you, was it? Thank you, thank you.
Pussy was not. How did he not follow? He's been on forever.
No, he had a account on mobile. Right, I've got a.
I found something.
Someone's been killing all the freaking turtles.
Dying.
I didn't realise he was actually hostile. Get me out before I drown. Where's my... Right, is that... Right, so I need to go west to do the quest. West for the quest. It's fine, you can... Right, I'm just concentrating, guys, because this freaking area... There's freaking mobs everywhere. And we don't want to be going back to Durotar. These mobs are such a pain in the ass because they patrol, but they run while they're patrolling, so it's freaking... And they controlling packs as well, which is even more annoying. Right, I need to go up here, that's fine, because it's out in the open, so I can see what's going on a bit more. It is because they run round in, like some of them run round in packs of like 3. It's proper classic WoW. Why are you coming for me, man? There's a freaking pet there eating you.
You not got add-on on.
Yeah, growls on. You is it? Where's this freaking guy I need to kill? Oh, I fucking destroyed that. Where's this guy I need to kill? Oh yeah, you had that stupidly cheap null lotus, didn't you, from ages ago? Have you still got tons of that left? Something else I sold a load of recently. Yeah. I had loads stockpiled of that. Well, not loads, but nowhere near what Hunts had stockpiled, but... Been bagging all my concentration chance for the past few weeks. Release, so hoping to cash in. Has it gone up yet? At all? A bit, but not much. Is it not worth selling yet then? To see. I'm just gonna have to sit. You're gonna go AFK in a minute, aren't you? Sit here for a minute and see if he spawns. What? Defender's March was 2.5k last time I crafted. 3k yesterday when I crafted. So it is sneaking up. Slowly sneaking up them. You can't sit on there. You can't sit on there when I'm freaking streaming, can you, cat? I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry, kitty cat. She's showing her ass off on camera, aren't you? What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Is this guy spawned yet, kitty cat? No, he's still not spawned. Your cat sit there. She's right, literally. She's sat on my mouse mat. Time to make an only cat. What you doing, eh? What you doing? I know what you want. Yeah? She just wants feeding. At the same time every night she comes for feeding. It doesn't look like this guy spawns here. It looks like the add-ons lying to me. Upgrade your mouse to a cat. Like I'm sort of giving up on this. Oh, he's just spawned. How long did it take him to spawn? I'm not going to steal it off him. Let me just feed bot. You have to. Oh, you have to kill stuff there for him to spawn, if I remember correctly. Oh, thank you, Pussimus. I'd have just sat here all day. That makes sense with what this other guy's doing, doesn't it? I'll take that. I'll wait till he's killed him, and then I'll go and farm some mobs in the area then. It's funny all the different ways that WoW Classic turns a you just need to kill this into a like disguises a kill quest, grinding kill quest as something else. Kill him. There's some of these guys down here, isn't there? Just really wary of the fact of how guys like this freaking patrol around. They just freaking run around like freaking maniacs. Yeah. Fuck did you come from? Right, so now I know why the guy wanted to group with me. I'm not killing the mobs, mate, to make it spawn for you. Anyone for... Is that the quest I'm doing? No, it's not the quest I'm doing. He's going to rage like hell if he kills a mob and I just freaking attack the boss. Go, kill him. So kitty cat. Why you play? Always play a druid in classic hardcore. Moonfire is simply broken, is it? In what way is it broken? Just for mob tagging. Does it do instant damage in Classic? Or does it have that delayed damage? Instant, right, we can't argue with that. But on retail, isn't it slightly delayed? The damage on... I thought it was slightly delayed by like 1 second or something on retail. I don't get questing in Classic. You know, if there is a... if there's a new hardcore servers and I play on them next time, I'm just going to play 100 and I'm just going to grind to 60. So I don't think questing is a particularly... Especially on new servers, I don't think it's a particularly good way to level up. Like the amount of time you spend wasting here to do one quest, you could have killed like 10 mobs. I love questing, man. I low-key wish retail had more of an emphasis on it. Yeah, like... It would be nice if they could make it actually mean something again somehow. Like they could just put some sort of ridiculously long classic WoW leveling style system, but what would be the advantage of it? With target, you get the mob before it's visible. What, on Moonkin? You must be really popular on fresh servers then. Yeah, do you think it'd be cool if like they changed it so like you leveled at like 95% slower? You could only level through quests, but if you got to like level cap, like you got some cool cosmetic or something. Or a mount or something like that. Should have just freaking stole the tag earlier, shouldn't I? Don't freaking spawn right on my fucking head, man. Don't agree with that at all. Yeah, I think fresh hardcore servers, I'm definitely just grinding to 60 with the Hunter. Right now, I've got 2 cats. Hello, cat number 1. Hello, cat number 2. No, she's like, feed me. Like, this is just freaking ridiculous. Like, the amount of effort it takes to do this. Right, I think we'll give up on that. Freaking waste of time. At least we got... Do we get one done? Is that it? Freaking one quest done. Oh, great. Now I've got to go back and kill the freaking turtles. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Explore the zones, get better items. I love, for example, like the Scarab Lore questline. The long, hard journey around the world reminds me of the Incognito Mount quests. Yeah, like... I don't know. It shouldn't be that hard to introduce that into the game, though, should it? 95% XP reduction. No dungeons, no grouping, just quests. And if you get to level cap, you get some stuff. Never lost a mob tag throughout on a fresh server. That, like, that's a bit insane, though, isn't it? When the servers first launch and there's like 500 people in the starting zone. I could get the rest XP add-on as the quickest way to 60 and also more chilled and safer way to 60 step by step. I mean, like, if you're a hunter and you farm neutral mobs, then it's... I'm not going to say it's safe, but you're probably not going to get that much safer than that. I've got up there, I've got down there, I've got down there, but now... I can sit down there. You can log out because I think I should be able to do some more of these now for a bit. Okey-dee. Right, I'm going to feed this cat because she's just going to keep sitting on my keyboard until I do. We can probably actually... Probably play another game while and people can sign up, can't they, while I'm sorting the cat out. There you go. I'll feed the cats. Anyone that wants to sign up can sign up. Anybody else is coming along? Sweden. Not going to get us anybody else to come along. But feed the kiddie. Yeah, I had to because she was just kept sitting on the freaking keyboard and all sorts. It was only a matter of time before something bad happened. Wait, link again. That's funny. I just say Sweden. Right, we'll wait for the ads, guys, because we've got 60 seconds of ads, or 90 seconds of ads now. So we'll wait for that until we start. I gave up on GeoGuessr. I'm sorry, man. Was it that bad? Yeah, because over time it'll get easier and easier to win because the same person can't win each month. I usually get at least 2 zeros. Oh yeah, but over time it'll become 1 0 and then eventually you'll get no zeros. How much longer we got on this ad? 45 seconds, halfway done. Do you farm transmog at all or only professions? I don't farm transmog, I just buy it and flip it. Basically. Right, we're back. 7, 6, 5, 4. That'll do. That'll do. Right. 11 of us. Let's go for it. This is that zone. Have a good day, Weebo. Say about there. Oh. There we go. It's a good start. No, I got 5,000. It bugged me again. Seb saw that I got 5,000 and left the game straight away. "39 meters away, lose 60 points." Yeah, you don't get much leeway on it at all. Nice. Starting with Horde territory is not fake. Well, we had an alliance one earlier, and loads of us got demolished on it. And welcome, Goldson, man. How's it going? Right, next round. Oh, it's freaking sand. Right, we are...
Go on, zoom in. I want to see how close.
Saw this bit here. Do you know this bit? Oh, it's around there, the square bit. Oh, Goldson, man. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Can just a second. I don't know if I can do this while you're. Let me try. I don't know if I can do it unless. There you go, guys. Goldson's been streaming every now and again as well now. You can follow him on there if you want. If you want to see anybody else gold making. Man, it kicked me out and you're rocking it. Like all hacks. Yeah. I've taken the freaking mojo, haven't I? Not going to last. I'm going to miss one by a mile in a minute. I ain't got a freaking clue.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no. Like, what? What the fuck was that? It's like it was just a freaking tree. It was a freaking tree. There was no way anyone could get that. You could just see one crystal, but there's freaking crystals everywhere on the map. I hate this Draenei starting zone so much. It's freaking horrible. There you go. I dropped down to third, even though I've had two 5,000s. That sucks. Round 4. I'm in the lead now. For now. It's close. Where was it? Where was it?
Because that was that landing pad.
Oh, that was the bit I could see through. I was looking at this bit as the bit I could see through, not that bit. Oh! What happened? It just server closed. It just crashed.
Everyone else can now win.
Are you guys still playing? I assume it probably crashed everyone because I'm host, didn't it? Great Wales winning. It fully broke. Yeah. It has done that before. Crash for everyone. I'm sorry, guys.
You've got to do it again now.
I'm not doing it again. Right, I need to take some stats from this. So we got 83 rank 1s, 10 rank 2s. What about gyrating gears? 63, 8, 3, whimsical wiring, 78, 3. 15 rank 1s. $15, 1, 0. And the safety switches. 12, 3, 1. 12, 3, 1. Right, we can get rid of you. Delete. Move on to the next guy. Now you. 2, 21, 2. Rating gears. 63, 8, 0. 67, 7, 0. 14 to 0. 632. 14, 14, 3. It's fine. You can go away. Also be deleted. Paycheck having a background equals server went out. Well, to be fair, if I would have done it, I'd have done it after the third round, wouldn't I? That's when I did bad. That's when I would have crashed it intentionally. Right. You've got that. It's fine. Go for away. It's fine. Go for away. Check you. Oh, we'll buy that. Are you testing engineering on the PTR? Yeah, I'm testing the pilfering on the PTR. I'm going to add it to the crafting sheet. Blame you start with 10k and then falling back. Well, man, I think you can take the win. I think we can say you were going to win that one. You should just link to a gambling site for pilfering. Same. So I was tempted to do a troll on it sometime. You know, when I released the crafting sheet update and just put like something like that on it, just a page, we're just showing something like that. But it's something we need because we need it for the long term. Like I said, we need it for the even if it's post expansion. April the 1st is coming. Oh, it is, isn't it? What am I going to do this year? I didn't do anything last year. It's got to be something player housing this year, hasn't it? Because people will be like really after the news. I don't think I've actually done an April Fool video for a couple of years, actually. Can't remember. Yeah, the Flying Brutusaur mount. Longboy 3.0. What? I think it's got to be player housing because that's what people are really thinking for at the moment, and it's what people are like. If it goes wrong, it's what people are going to be most upset about. Yeah. Did the changes on the Multicraft resources happen on the PTR in the meantime? I checked them beginning of last week maybe, and there was no changes. I'm going to check again probably at the end of this week. Well, probably I'll probably check on Wednesday, Thursday, and at that point we can be fairly conclusive that we're getting no crafting stat changes. But we'll see. We'll see. Like the final build for the patch, I've tested it since the final build for the patch came out, I think. So we're not going to see any changes. But I just need to 100% confirm that. Or I wasn't sure if I'd missed anything. No, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened with professions in this patch since the day it released on the PTRs, I don't think. We got those few recipes. And that's pretty much been hit. In fact, we've lost recipes since the PTR started. Can't hear the phrase "no changes" without adding hashtag at the start a bit in my head. Yeah, like I think that when I'm saying it as well. Honestly. We heard that phrase for so many years, didn't we? And now people want changes. I'm wondering if they even are going to release any more new classic and new hardcore servers. Will it even be a thing? Because did they just do it this year for the anniversary event? I also wonder, what do you think is the more popular version of WoW? Do you think it's classic, or do you think there's more people playing classic or more people playing Cataclysm at the moment? Well, we know there's more people playing retail, don't we? Still real retail. Yeah, but you've got basically like two versions. Well, I mean, you've got Season of Discovery as well, haven't you? So who's got the most players? Season of Discovery, Classic WoW. Like Classic WoW as in Classic WoW plus Hardcore, or Cataclysm. Classic. Well, for Classic, I'd bet Sod is the top. You reckon? I don't know. I think Sod fell off pretty hard, didn't it? It started really well and then it fell off pretty hard, and it's sort of making a little bit of a comeback now. So you think, Rick, you think more people are playing Classic than they're playing Cataclysm? Do you think that'll change when MOP comes out? And do you think they'll ever do WOD? I will play Classic when WOD comes out for sure. Okay, this is actually an important question. In Cataclysm, can you buy WoW tokens and can you convert it to Battle.net bounce? Does anybody know? No. Can you do it for game time? Only month sub. I mean, that's still good, to be honest. They're going to nerf it, aren't they? They're definitely going to nerf it. The garrison in WoD. They're not going to let everybody get free WoW subs, because even if you can't convert it to Battle.net bounce, you can still just create a WoD and create loads of garrisons, print loads of gold from it, and transfer that into game time for WoW. And you don't even have to do anything. You just log in and you just print all the gold from the garrison, from the missions. No, there. People forgot how long it took to ramp up though. Like I can't remember that, to be honest. But do you really think they're gonna let us do it? Because that'd be like everyone gets free WoW game time, isn't it? Or what will happen is the price of the token will just get ridiculous, won't it? On WoD. If everybody does it, the price of the token will just go to like 500k, a million gold or something ridiculous. Because no one will be buying the no one will be buying them for gold, will there? Because everyone will have freaking garrisons. I don't know why this guy's auctions weren't listed today. Is that somewhere? Remember when WoW Token came in WoD and got my first one for 10k? Yeah, that's back when you could only get game time for it then as well, wasn't it? I got freaking loads of them. Come on. Come on. Chaos Bolt. WoD Garrisons paid for me for 2.5 years to start off with. Yeah, like they would. Because everyone had them set up anyway, didn't they? And because it prints just pure gold, it's not like, oh, it prints this thing you need to sell on the auction house. It's just do this mission, get 5,000 gold. And that's basically it. Yeah, Goldson, we were just saying that as well. Blasphemite prices. Did I chuck mine on the auction house? I think I did, didn't I? I don't think any of them are sold yet. People will be cancel scanning them like crazy, and I can't be bothered to do that, but... Just had looked up online, and Classic Anniversary Realms have about 11,000 more players than so. Well, what's it saying are the numbers? Like approximate numbers for Classic at the moment. You can come off that, do that. I can craft another one. I need to find server for it. 78,000 for Classic. And then Classic Era still has 10,000. That's interesting that the Classic Era still got 11,000 people at it. Sod's at 67,000. To be honest, that's much closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought Sod was going to be like half of Classic and Hardcore. Yeah, so Sod's doing quite well then. So what are they going to do with... Where are they going to go with Sod? Because obviously they can bring out a new raid and stuff like that, but what's going to happen then? Right, you can just sit here for a minute and wait. How are you coming along? You get in there slowly. I'm wondering how much of that am I out of combat? When we looked at great saying that those numbers are what they are. Just a minute. Oh, go away. I'm trying to look at some freaking numbers, guys. I'm curious how much of the value of that processing is in the value of the blasphemites. Because the blasphemites are obviously... Oh, crap. How many times am I going to freaking do that today? No, I didn't die, but I've just made the boss take about 5 times longer. It is because I'm not paying attention. Well, it says Kata has 123,000. I mean, if those are the numbers, then those are the numbers, aren't there? It's not like people are just making the numbers up. It's just not the numbers I would have expected. I didn't think that many people would be playing Kata. Like, do you run Motherload on heroic or normal? It's on normal. About 25% of the value is in the blasphemites. Where's the... So, like... whereas the blasphemites making up about 33,000 gold at the 400 of... So that's fine. As long as the value of the blasphemites was below the profit margin, that's all I cared about, because I didn't really believe I was going to sell blasphemites at that price. Stop. We're going to get a Scarlet Raid and supposedly other unrelated classic stuff, and Nack's got a mythic mode too. So it's funny because, like, at the numbers, I would have guessed that classic and hardcore was number 1, Kata was number 2 and Sod was number 3. I didn't get a single one right. Yeah, I'm just farming the mount parts basically. Yeah. Just a minute. Oh, and we are on ads again. While we're on ads, let's have another quick look. So we know this is doing okay, but what else is? What the hell is got so much value that like? Oh, that's right. It's those bait auctions. Those bait auctions actually mean that these scans are actually wrong. The numbers were so high, though, that I didn't check. But these actually had bait auction prices on them as well, on the freaking ores. So that those profit margins are actually much higher because you're not selling that at 2 gold. Or you might sell that at 9 gold, but you're definitely not selling that at 2 gold. So yeah, those profit margins are actually even higher. Yeah, that's why you've got the stupid prices there, because of the bait auctions. Even like some of the alloys and stuff were like 25% profit. How is your profit 80k in the EU? It's around 1 to 9k. I mean, it just depends when it is, doesn't it? Like, because we did the same scans on both the EU and the US last week, and on the profit margins on the EU were crazy compared to the US. Just prices were up and down all the time. Anyone want to do some freaking disenchanting shuffling? I mean, Shattering's terrible, but disenchanting's looking not too bad. You can even refine some stuff at a profit and sell it on the auction house at the moment. Everything's just... I do 5 scans a day, never over 10k. Should we do a... Just a minute. What the hell? Well, I'll sort that out in a minute. We'll come back to that. Yeah, I've not disconnected. It's just freaking PTR. Bad for multiboxing. Could never happen, could it? Banned from the PTR for multiboxing, yeah. Hello? Is that account up yet? So annoying. What the PTR has just been a pain in the ass today. Where is? PTR. Right. One TSM in it. So this scan's taking place on the EU. I don't know if the PTR might have gone down because this looks like it's taking ages. Also, prospecting 200k gold worth of mats is around 10k profit all day long. I mean, like, just a minute, put that in. I mean, that is like the standard. What's that? Is that a? So that's like 5% profit margin. So that's roughly what you'll get most of the time anyway. You're done. You're done. You get back to doing that. That logs in. How are you? I'm just going to log you out for a minute because you're lagging. Give them a couple of seconds. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yes. Food's down there somewhere. Oh, she must have been hungry. That's fine. That's fine. You get back to work. Let's have a look at the EU then. There's obviously some. Someone's baiting on the EU the same way as they're baiting on the US. Is that actually the price of the freaking bismuth? I don't have it sorted out on this one, so I can't find stuff just as easily. So bismuth is actually 12.3. That's 57.4. That's fine. Rank 1 acarite. 0.44. Rank 2. 8.74. 8.44. 9.08. What else have they fucked with? 19.23 on low drop. That's basically right. Most of the rest of the stuff looks okay. Size to brick and level prices, which they've also fucked with. It's the rank 3 is the cheapest and the rank 1's the most expensive. Been so since the start of the expansion, it's pretty late. I don't know, like we've done plenty of scans on here before and it's been fine. Not Thunderside. We've done plenty of scans on here and it's been much better than the US as well. At times. Is that fine? Is that everything? So you got what? 13k for your prospecting. That's on 10k rank 2 Acherite. Your rank 2 Acherite's costing 8.7. So that's what? That's 87,000 gold to get 13,000 gold back. So that's better than anything you're getting on the US at the moment. I think. That's fine, but not fantastic. Gem crushing's crap all the time. Like alloys on the US, on the EU. Like 27 gold on an 80 gold crafting cost on a core alloy. 23, like blacksmithing's looking pretty freaking stonking on the EU at the moment. Enchanting's what enchanting is. A couple of 20,000 gold ones for profit margins on the levers. It's harder making rank 1. Yeah, okay, it is harder making rank 1, yeah. But there is some 20,000 gold profit ones there. Pots and flask is always crap. Although rank 2 Alchemical Chaos and rank 2 Tempered Pots. Rank 2 Tempered Pots on EU, 11 gold profit on a 44 gold crafting cost. That's freaking mental. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Like, tailoring is miles better on the EU as well. So tailoring and blacksmithing in particular are doing really well. Prospecting's doing okay. You're getting, what do we say, 13k profit on a 80 something k investment. These profit margins are really nice from a tailoring perspective. That's not as good. Level working's not as good, but nobody does level working anyway. That's fine, but that's not great. Like there's a lot of stuff that's cracking at like 20% profit, and there's a couple of 20k potential, but that's for disenchant 1,000. That's a lot of work for freaking 20k. Gleaming Shatter, rank 3, nearly, what, 8,000 gold profit for 15 minutes AFK. Refining, Orbinid, massive profit there. So it's a similar scan to what we always get. Like, people look at things from their perspective, but if you look, like, there's some stuff on here that is much better than it is on the US. And there's some stuff that's not as good. And then we scan again in an hour and it will all have switched around a bit. But like when you're getting like that for prospecting, this is 10,000 ore. And all those ores are less than what? All those ores are less than 9 gold each. So that's less than a 90,000 gold investment. And you're getting like 10,000 gold profit. So that's like 10% profit margin on the majority of the prospecting. So I don't know. I think, you know, there's plenty of opportunity there. Why have you stopped crafting? The people speculating now, isn't it like the worst moment to buy? 100% it's the worst time to buy. Like we said earlier, the only people buying now are the FOMO people. Is tailoring the best profession. All the professions are the best profession at some time. They all get better and worse all the time. You've done that. We can maybe clear those out before we take the rank 3 stuff. Hoping next week is the worst time to buy. Well, if you sat on a massive stockpile you're trying to sell, then you are hoping next week. The best time to plant a tree was 25 years ago. The second best time to plant it is now. Well, it depends if the tree's going to cost you like a ridiculous amount, doesn't it? Because maybe it's better to plant the tree in 2 weeks when it costs you half the amount. A couple of days ago, I hopped to Ginger's stream and the chat was talking about buying tempered pots in preparation for the new raid. Well, at least they know that they shouldn't be buying it on freaking raid day. But they don't really want to be buying them today, do they? Because that's not really going to work out with current prices. The gem stock on the US. So who's buying up gems then? Like who would even, like, are people just buying everything? All the gems have been reset, roughly 2k stock. Yeah, people are just like, people are going to be losing so much gold at the moment, doing all this stupid stuff. Just freaking offload what you've got and take advantage of whatever these silly people are doing. Come on. Race to world first guilds are buying all the mats to handicap the others. Well, probably doesn't really affect their competition, does it? Like the amount of stuff people are buying is for the whole region. It's not going to affect like one guild or anything like that. People are clearly looking to flip a lot of the concentration crafted. I know, but it's a big risk, isn't it? I can't wait for people to start resetting the enchants. That'd be really funny. They already are. The thing is, we never know how this is going to turn out from, do they? Because they're not like, if they're resetting enchants, they're at current demand, they are not selling enough to clear out their stock, are they? They will sell some at the new price, but they're not. It's not like it's freaking. They're doing it on a new raid day or anything like that, is it? Like, I really wish I knew how much gold these people were losing. From doing this stuff. Oh, that teleported me a bit quicker than usual. I am buying nothing. This is mental. Absolutely, Bolton. Get everything sold, man. I'm gonna process this lot. Hopefully, get it all freaking sold quickly, or at least get the herbs sold. Because I don't want a ridiculous amount. To do with this. Why the prices are freaking like this. Nice time to farm a bit, I guess. Yes, farm like crazy, man. Like, now's the time to farm. Come on. Go. Easy. Right now, in a second, I'm selling jeweler settings that I crafted at 400 G-ish for 900 G over 100% profit. I know, but it was Goldson that reset some of them, wasn't it? Oh, no, sorry, I thought it was. No, sorry, I read it wrong. I just glanced at it. I read it wrong. Yeah, sorry, my mistake. I've learned that if you ever go on Twitter to not read properly what you're freaking doing. Oh, Rick, congrats, man. Congrats. You're the first. Let me do that straight away. do that? Where does it... Right, Rick. Just a minute, let me sort this out. Just say something, Rick, to make sure it's worked. And I'm not giving some random person, because there was about 6 million Ricks on the list. There you go. Mr. VIP. First person to redeem it. Lacking 60k. Well, it is a bit of a freaking grind to get it, isn't it? $100k points, man. That's freaking crazy. That is freaking insane. You don't want to know what I did for mine. Yeah, well, there are other ways to get VIP, aren't there? And craft. We'll be able to craft 2 more of these soon. How's the gold grind going? Yeah, it's going good. Especially with the freaking crazy ass prices that are going on at the moment. I had a dodgy circumcision and let Kay tell the story. Oh, that's never going to go away, is it? You know, I never did upload the second part to that stream to YouTube. That story will never live on because the VOD has long died on Twitch. And those that weren't there don't understand. I'm curious though, Mampius. How come you never applied to go on the front? Oh, for God's sake, I've got to reset. How come you never applied to go on the front page? Which? Like it's one of the few perks, isn't it? Is that where the touching dicks comes from? Yes, that's where the touching dicks come from. Yes, I am, stroke, was a nurse. Yes, I have touched penises before. I've probably touched a lot of penises before, really, thinking about it. No real reason. It's just cool, like when Bear did hers, last week. She was up to, she got like over 2k views at one point. It was crazy. Nurse touch a lot. Like, I mean, like, I legitimately was doing my job. Like, if you think that's the worst thing I've had to do in my career. Oh, nope, I'm not getting chased. Wife studying to become a nurse. What, yours is or mine is? Mine, yeah. Me and you both, man. And what's made it want to do that? Has she, like, worked in the profession before? Check K-Chat confirm he touches dicks for money before streaming. Well, everyone's got to come from somewhere, haven't they? What's your first giveaway stream exercise? Oh, God. Oh, no, no. If we do another 24-hour stream, which may potentially be on the cards, possibly, at the end of March, if we do it, and it's going to have to be really crazy. We need stuff going on like every hour. We can't have the big freaking breaks like we had last time. Right, have you finished with your gears? Take some numbers from you. How much scrap have you got? You have 10,997 scrap. Bolts. Where's your bolts? 651. 22 of those. 17 of those. How many katas we got? 10. Three of those. 0 of those. That's fine. You then need to run up here. It's going to take me like half the week to get back to the freaking numbers I had before. Destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. That should leave me at 10,000. 10,000 scrap. Yeah, go. So I'm not just checking the gears, I'm checking the scrap as well. Why are you still fucking doing that? Slow. You can empty all that. Oh, the spears have sold already. The spears and the ore have sold instantly. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Stuff's just selling instantly. Right, in this case, actually, you can... I had some spare stuff in here from the other day, so I'm just going to chuck it all on the auction house now. Just want to get it. Like, if stuff's selling, for these silly prices. Let's just get it listed. Well, I don't. Probably not all this needs to go on there, but okay, mate. I need to make some space anyway. I mean, like normally I would just craft these into things, but at that price, freaking just get the stuff sold. Lure from rank 2 at 27 gold, 28 gold. Like, what the freaking hell? That can go on there. Just sell that there. I don't care where that goes. 153 gold on the freaking nullstones. You weren't kidding, man. When you said that earlier. Let me just... Even these items have gone up. That's fine. You can. While that stuff tries to sell, you can go back to processing. Have you finished doing your stuff yet? Right, so you've made 11,015. 119 bolts. 19 of those. 22 of those. That's that one. 3 of those. And no pummel permits again. With that. Scour away. This ain't EU, is it? Nice. US. Oh, how's new PC, K-Check? I haven't been around since you got it. It's freaking amazing, man. Like, I've had no... Like, obviously, first day streaming, it was a bit... everything was a fresh install. I redid all the OBS and everything from scratch. So the first day streaming, there was a few issues, as you would expect. But since then, it's been absolutely amazing. I'm running at... Yeah, less than 50% CPU, less than 50% memory, with 5 WoWs open while streaming. It's been so much better. So, like, nowhere near as many crashes or anything like that anymore. It was well worth it. It was obviously the PC that was causing the problems then. Do you have all mounts from Black Market? No. I'm not bothered about mounts. I could buy them all, but I'm not bothered. I need to pass these dudes. I need to think about where I'm going to put all these freaking mounts as well. I got one in my inventory. Oh, crap. Might have to have. Oh, actually, I might just sort it out tomorrow. We've got reset tomorrow, haven't we? So we can. It's like going to be the last reset before the new patch. Why do you want so much gold if you don't spend it on things like that? Because it's how I play the game. Why do people push Mythic Plus score? Why do people clear Mythic Raids when they can just get as good gear just out of the weekly vault and stuff like that? Just burn you down a little bit. Not the same, but I understand. Yeah, it's like people just play the game. Why do people collect mounts? Why do people collect a mount that they're never going to use? They'll get the mount and they'll sit on it once and they'll never use the mount again. What is the point? Why spend all those hours in getting it? It's a +1, yeah, and it's the same with like making gold, isn't it? Or, you know, collecting battle pets or collecting transmog or whatever it is that you want to do in the game. What the fuck, you summon them out after learning it? What do you do? Just like, you don't even look at it. You just freaking... I'm not even going to look at this thing. I've just spent 8 hours getting it, but I'm not even going to look at it. I'm just going to freaking right-click it and just quickly move on to the next one without even clicking on, without even looking. That's like the proper hardcore mount collector. Can't even spend the 10 seconds to look at the mount before moving on to the next one. What's new PC specs? I can probably link you something. Maybe. Because I don't know off the top of my head. I've not updated it in the thingy. Update you about me on... Yeah, no, I need to. I've actually got it all written out. I've just not freaking put it across yet. Because we've just had so much other stuff to do, basically. And now we've got loads of videos to do for next week. Well, I say loads of videos. I've done like 8 videos already for next week. I've got like another 8 more to do this week. I might even potentially drop a stream day today this week, because next week I'll probably be streaming at the weekend anyway, and I've got a lot of stuff to do before the patch releases. Where is it? Write some of it in chat. No rush releasing them, especially the inscription one. The one that's to do with inscription concentration will be coming out before the patch. I can't remember what day I've penciled it in, but I think it might be Saturday or Sunday. What else we got? mean, I think that's the stuff that most people care about. Inscription, pets, what else is new? Well, you know, I do need to milk the content, don't I? I actually did a video about the Golf World Quest. Believe it or not. But I do think it's a video. It's only like a minute and a half long, but people knowing the information in that video could save them so much freaking time. Because you saw what I was like on stream. And those who watch Manfius, like, he was slightly better than me, but not that much better than me before we knew how to do it. Yeah, there's other potentially little things in the patch as well. Oh, it's not actually RNG. No, it's dead easy. The golf thing is dead freaking easy if you know how to do it. I did it. I did the recording for the videos, and I hit every one of them first time. But you just need to know that you can actually move the ball and jump and stuff like that once you've hit it. And if people are just sat there taking shots like we were doing on the PTR, you can lose loads of time, as you saw when I was doing it. Right, we'll let's burn you down a little bit. Perfect, 56. Come on, do something. Do the golf K-check style, don't touch the keyboard. No, honestly, don't, man. Like, it might be fun for the first 5 minutes, but you'll soon get pissed off with it. It's horrible. It was a freaking pain in the ass, wasn't it? Did the YouTube hack. We premiered a video and pushed the time back 15 minutes. When there's 15 minutes to release to boost numbers on the inscription one. So what do? You premiere the video, push the time back 15 minutes when there's 15 minutes to release to boost the numbers on the inscription one. I mean, that surely that just annoys people though, doesn't it? Although I suppose if you're premiering your videos, then people can actually see that it's releasing, can't they? Because I've seen it. I've never used the... Oh, sorry, I have used the Premiere thing once before. But I've never really used it properly before. But just the fact that people... Because people can see it on their homepage, can't they? They can see it as this video is releasing date and time, can't they? So I've never thought about that before. Just, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it for like every video because I'm going to be releasing like a video basically every day from Thursday, Friday for the next couple of weeks. So you don't premiere them all, but if you've got one that you do want to do well and you do think's good, I guess that's a pretty good idea to make sure people see it. suppose it's there to be used. Ninja past these guys. YouTube pluses the video more we're closer to release time. And that means you have the tightest YouTube boost. When there's 15 minutes back, it pushes back 15 minutes, you have a boost of 30 minutes. Yeah, but sure, like, YouTube don't really like things when you, you know, when you are doing things to, like, dodgy things like that to mess with, like, the algorithm and stuff like that. Like, I imagine if they see that you're doing that as a regular thing, that you wouldn't get away with it. I imagine if you did it as a one-off, they're not going to do anything out there because it's just one-off behaviour, but that can be sort of explained down to anything. But I imagine if you did it on every video, then they could potentially start getting a bit peed off with you. But it might be worth trying when at some point when I've got a video that I do want to really push. Make the video in 4 times speed and tell people to watch the video in 0.25 and you get 400%. Does that actually work? Like, it's not something you can really do, like, once you're a bit bigger, is it? Because people aren't going to do it. There'll be too many people, but... Are you going over currencies to dump or save? Not really. Like, I talked about it previously, didn't I? Like, if you've got undercoins, I'd get them spent just in case. Because nobody really knows. Everything else is staying. If you've got resonance crystals left over, which you may or may not have, because I already released a video telling you what you could spend them on. But if you do have any left over, then, you know, they're going to be useful for the new pets. Yep, save it for, yeah. But some people would have spent them when I did the last video back in December. Just pointing out that you could sort of, you know, dump your spare currencies into pets and stuff to make gold. I need to test this thing out as well, because I saw this video yesterday. I don't know if any of you guys know if this is still a thing. Let me just... Oh, be quiet, advert woman. "30-second advert, are you kidding me?" So it's a farm for the resonance crystals. But it's AFK, it's completely AFK. So this video I saw yesterday, and basically there's these orb things that spawn, and if you go through them you get resonance crystals and crests. I don't know if this has been nerfed or not, because this video is 2 months old at this point. I've not had a chance to test it out. But he just sits on one of the spawn locations of one of the orbs, and he's just getting resonance crystals over time. And obviously we can turn those resonance crystals into gold. He just sits there and he's just getting the crystals. But if you imagine if you did this on 5 accounts, because the crystals are just interchangeable, aren't they, between the characters? So I need to test this out because it's potentially useful. Still works, but it's pretty slow. Still something with nothing there. Like, I think he says that he gets a couple of thousand an hour or something. Or a few thousand an hour. I can't remember what he says on the video. It's not bad overnight when you work. Yeah, like if... But, like, imagine if you do it on 5 accounts, that's when it starts getting a bit more interesting. Yeah, it's just a video I saw yesterday when I was looking at how can these be farmed. Would it not make you AFK in this? I see the PM you sent me on Discord. Have you sent me some freaking dodgy picture? Look, I can see that freaking obviously works, doesn't it? But surely YouTube do not like this video breaks YouTube. 2.5 million views. So what? I'm curious what the retention on this video is then. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a very interesting idea, whoever came up with it. But, I mean, YouTube will let the video slide once because it's, you know, it's a thing. But if it started becoming, like, a regular thing that's causing issues, then Blizzard, then YouTube would have to do something about it. They don't want everyone having to do that. But it's funny. It's funny that it works. Get you down. You'd have to be in the right spot for that. There's a few spots around Donegal that spawn extra crests. I don't remember if they give extra resonance crystals too. Probably do. I mean, it's the resonance crystals that we're after. Obviously, people that want the gear and stuff, then they might want the crests. But we're after the crystals because we can turn them into gold. And it's AFK gold. It's... I might have to try it on... Maybe on stream tomorrow or something. And see what sort of crystals per hour we get from it. Because if you can get like he said, if you said like in the video, he says he can get like a couple of thousand crystals an hour. I'm sure he says that. If you can get 2,000 an hour, then that's basically a pet every 3 hours for being AFK. He's making a lot of videos with exploiting YouTube. Well, thank you for that. I will probably look into the stuff that he's doing generally. Because I'd be interested in how it all works, to be honest. That video is interesting. That it's worked like that. Can you do something with the dog shoot rest? Gear upgrades, if you want them. Would it not AFK? Yeah, I mean, it's going to AFK you and DC you at some point. That's funny, just making people... Oh, that is funny, Pussimus. That's crazy. I need to look at some more of that stuff and what he's doing to break YouTube. Because, you know, it is freaking helpful. Because even now I don't really understand. Like, you sort of understand how things work, but not really understand. Like, my video that, like, got what? 275,000 views. I still don't understand why that video did so well. Because if I go back to that video, like, what's the retention like on that video? Oh, 266,000. See, I don't get it. I just don't get it. This video, this is like the video that went like 280,000 views up there. But it's got, average view duration is 5 minutes. And it's a 20-minute video. So it's only got like a 25% retention. Like, people are only watching on average 25% of the video. So I don't understand why the video did so well. So, I mean, some of the stuff I don't understand why it really does what it does. I don't know if it's just because the video is a bit longer. But then again, if that's the case, then why didn't my thingy video do better? Where's my thingy one? Oh, I suppose that's average view duration of 10 minutes, but the video is over an hour long. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get how it works sometimes. It just seems fairly random sometimes. So understanding how it all works, or understanding how to exploit you, not to exploit you, but just so you know what to freaking do, basically. Five minutes is not that bad with our modern TikTok attention span of 40 seconds. Yeah, like it's fine getting like a 25%, like people are on average watching 25% of the video, but I've had other videos that have had much higher percentages. And I've had videos like the video I did that was an hour, just over an hour, the average view duration 10 minutes. That's twice the... Okay, the video's a lot longer, so the percentage is lower, but I just don't understand it. Like, because video, like, if you just looked at the stats, you wouldn't necessarily think that video's... If you didn't know the views and you just looked at the other stats, you wouldn't necessarily think that video had got that many views, whereas the other ones, certain other ones hadn't. I just flew through one of the multi-crest spots outside Donegal. It gives multi-crystals to... Yeah, that's what the guy says. He says sometimes it spawns like loads and you get like 20 crystals in one go. I need to get some gear, some alts. Where is this AFK crystal spot? There's a few of them around, I think. If you just go in YouTube and type like AFK resonance crystal farm or something like that, and you'll see his video. The video is only like 2 months old and it's about 2 minutes long. Last time he put with YouTube, he made a 20-minute. And after a few days, he cut it to 10 minutes and got 2 times the watch time due to total time of the video is now only 10 minutes. Like, I can't believe that actually works though. But surely then, what do you think? The video suddenly gets pushed because it thinks the watch time is so much higher. Like it thinks the retention is so much higher because like your retention percentage is just suddenly doubled, hasn't it? I don't think it's that simple. It'd be curious to see what it looks like on the graph though, because you can see your views and stuff, and you can see your impressions on the graph, so you can see straight away. So you can see, you can literally see, and the impressions will either stay the same or they'll just go crazy or drop off or whatever. So it'd be interesting to see if you did it, what would the effect be? Made a data video on it too. I mean, I'm going to look at his stuff because I'm interested. Like I've got him on YouTube now anyway. Or I'll from the message you sent me, I'll have a look into it. But I can't believe like there's not like YouTube have not noticed those sorts of videos and have not done something about it. I don't mean like banning him for doing it, but I just mean changing the algorithm so like it obviously doesn't push something like that that's, you know, got basically a false retention level. You said resonant crystals, I thought refulgent crystals. Oh no. No, but we can turn the next patch, we can buy pets using the resonance crystals, and if you get them early enough, then the pets will sell for quite a lot. What the hell happened there? So that's why I was looking at the AFK farm, because it could potentially be interesting. There's no way he's getting thousands of resonance crystals doing this though. Oh. I'll try it on stream tomorrow and I'll time it. And I'll just literally see what I start with and see what I end with. And we'll just put a timer on the screen and see what it does. $52. That's freaking pushing it. Oh, it's because I'm reading freaking chat and walking into a freaking wall. I don't know about YouTube, but for example, on Google rankings for sites, there are X, Y, Z factors and data sets, and so they go into so much detail that one of the factors is if the user checked other articles on the site, or if they closed the site after X seconds visit. Yeah, like it's but with YouTube videos, stuff like the numbers that he is playing with and manipulating are the ones are the most important numbers. So YouTube seems to care about your CTR, so that's your click-through rate, so how many people are clicking on your video, and how long people are watching your video for. Or what percentage of the video they're watching. It's not an exact science. So like if you post a 60-second video, then the retention on that's going to be much higher than a 1 hour video. Because like you said, if people are going to click off, they'll click off after like 20 seconds. But if you click off 20 seconds in a 1 hour video, that's going to affect the retention a lot more than clicking off 20 seconds into a 60-second video when you've already watched a third of the video. AFK stream while watch YouTube exploits. I'll watch them all tomorrow probably. But you do realise you've distracted me from making videos. Like, I've got so many videos to make. What if my videos about inscription crafting suddenly get 1 million views? Then you can all blame Pussymus that your inscription concentration characters are crap next patch. Because Pussymus showed me how to hack YouTube. And now everybody knows about the inscription. You've distracted me from schoolwork. Well, I'm sorry, man, but I can't stop you watching, can I? As long as you don't fail and blame it on me, it's all good. Oh, crap. Idiots. Happens when you look at chat. Google has AdSense for sites. Their goal is to stay on sites with AdSense on them, so that's a bad point. Be fast and call out. Yeah, like, I mean, that the first trick that he did, where he's done, where he's talked about where he's talked about speeding up, slowing down the video to get the retention rate. That definitely works because you can see the views on the video. It's got millions of views on it, so it's obviously been pushed. That video has been pushed very hard. So that's definitely working, but it's whether it still works. That's the... You're making me tempted to go back and cut like 50 minutes out of that 1 hour video I've got. Make it have like 100% retention and see what happens. I'm curious to see if it starts getting, because it's not getting any views anymore because it's 6 months old. Cut 11 hours of your 12-hour stream. What's the average? I don't think, like, that video didn't really get watched. Because I didn't even really put it on there to get watched. I put it on there just to store it, basically, more than anything else. So I don't even know what retention rate is like on that. When was it? It was beginning of January, wasn't it? I can't remember when I freaking uploaded it. And really annoyingly, where was it? Freaking hell, I do stream a lot now, don't I? That's fine, I'm getting distracted. I'm not freaking farming. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something I need to look at and understand better. this one gloom chitting at 1 gold every 20 seconds is breaking my brain when scanning. Yeah, it's a freaking pain in the ass, man, isn't it? It's just a pain in the ass. Right. As soon as we can't thingy, we may as well break some of these up in the process. How are you coming along? Are you nearly... Make some blast smites. I know they're not going to sell, but make them anyway. So, can you get sort of reasonably decent gear then from just AFKing on these things? Bumped item level to 68 thanks to this. I mean, that's pretty freaking decent item level. Good night. Good night, man. I'm finishing soon anyway. Oh. Thank you. See you later. How much more have these got to do? He's nearly done. He's getting there. Right, we should be okay to actually finish this off today. But yeah, I've done this dungeon loads of times. Right, all good. Right, you're done. Nearly finished off messing about. Freaking get on with it. Just need to freaking... This is almost done, so I can grab these numbers as well then. Right, come on, come on, come on. It takes freaking ages, this. And this is even worse than freaking... Just produces so much crap. Doing this scour through scrap, it just produces so many freaking toys. Like, you think processing of alchemy is bad with the pets you get. This is just freaking ridiculous. We've got 88 of those, 62 of those, all this freaking other crap. Right, so what we got? Bismuth. 89, 14, 3. Here's 64, 8, 0. 65, 16. 13, 3, 2. 6, 4, 1. And safety thingies 1850. So you can go away and cease to exist. Right, this other dude just have one of those, be a bit quicker. You're done. Oh, I've still got some processing to do, but I'm not going to have a chance to get it done. The prices better not crash overnight. You guys better not go dumping silly amounts on the auction house. Right, how are we going? Right, guys. I think we are basically going to have to call it there. I will be back tomorrow, same time, for reset and do everything again. I am going to move us over. So if we pop over to Goldson, if anybody doesn't want to come, that's fine. Right, I'm going to move us over shortly, guys. So thanks for coming. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go, go, go.